and welcome back to another edition of Enigmatica 6 Expert Mode. I'm Katiana. We are here in our storeroom getting ready to have a party. We are going to have a party. We're going to have a party. I am very excited. We are going to have a party. Are we ready to have a party? We are ready to have a party. And why are we going to have a party? Well, it is twofold. First of all, if I go to the right room, because I am a doofus, I forgot I can run multiple boxes on this thing at once. I was at JC's base and realized he had an assembly line thing going where he had boom, 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 boom going, and I'm like, why am I not running all of these boxes at the same time? Cat is an idiot. So look. 1, 2. That I can add to 3, 4, and 5. What? No, 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 no. Oh, no, no, no. This is right. This is right. This is right. We didn't have all of these in there. I forgot. There wasn't room to put them all in. Ah! These were supposed to be done! Now they're not going to be done. Oh, epic sadness. I feel stupid. I forgot the last of the tree and wood planks didn't fit in the chests. Ugh. Well, maybe by the end of today's stream, we will have immersive engineering. Maybe. Maybe. We can hope. We can hope. But the other thing we need to have is a party. We need to have a party. We need to drink wine. We need to drink sake. We need to drink beer. Because we're going to have a party. We need to make a cake. So we are going to need eggs. 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 A zombie spawn egg is not going to help me cook. That is in the wrong place. I need emu eggs. Those will work. And I need sugar. That will work. And then I need some buckets of milk. And I need, I think, wheat. What else do I need for this cake? Cake. And it is Thursday night football, so it will be Buccaneers against Ravens. So we have football, We have a party. It will be great. And I am drawing a blank on how to make a cake. 3 things of milk. I need another bucket. Bucket, bucket, bucket. Oh, I would not mind seeing the Buccaneers lose. That is... I have no problem with Brady losing. Like, none at all. Absolutely none at all. Alright, give me a cake. We have a cake. Cake. We got cake. Cake. Okay, so, it... Cake. Ding, ding. Whoop! I'm a little close. There we go. Okay, so, we lift up our bottle of sake in honor of Captive Gamers, who will be leaving us tomorrow morning to head off to the mountains, where he will become the Mr. to Mrs. Captive Gamers. Congratulations, my friend. We wish you much happiness. That was delicious. I should not run around when I'm sake speeded. I will just go even faster, because that would be bad. I'll follow that up with beer. Best wishes to Mrs. Captive Gamers. You're gonna need it. That gives you strength. Yes, she is. Absolutely. Beer gives you strength, and she's going to need it. How appropriate. It's like the game sort of needs it. So very amusing. And then, because what party would be complete without some wine? Best wishes to both of you. Many happy returns, and have a glorious event and a happy honeymoon. And we will be eager to have you come back and be able to join us on the server once again. Oh, wine gives you regeneration. Very nice. That does sound about right. I mean, wine does make you feel like a whole new person, so why not? Uh-huh, sure. And of course, I'm already full, so I can't indulge in the cake, which that is kind of sad. But we will definitely come and eat some of our party cake here later. Woohoo! Well, that was my highlight was supposed to be the yay we did it, but we didn't do it, which is very disappointing. Ugh. I can't believe I forgot about this. And there's still so much to get through. Ah! Oh well. If it does not happen tonight, it will happen for sure tomorrow. We will have immersive engineering for Saturday. So the check mark I was hoping we would have today is the one for computer science. Because I thought I was finishing this one, which would unlock this stupid thing. Because we would then be able to put all of the materials into a chest and order the engineer's school project. We would make the engineer's school project. Cat is very disappointed. She goofed. Ah! But then we will be able to make the engineer's school project and use that to order from the Amadron the medium machinery schematics, which will unlock this group of machines from immersive engineering. We will be able to get the pump jack, the refinery, the squeezer, the metal press, the... Oh, that message went by very fast. Let me pop over here quick. Yes, I did see that Chase might end up on IR. That will be a big deal for the Bengals. A very big deal for the Bengals if he has to go on IR. Okay, so going back to this. The automated engineer's workbench. We haven't had to use the engineer's workbench a lot, but again, it might be good to have the diesel generator. That might be a good power source, considering we're going to be able to start making, hopefully, more diesel. The squeezer and the fermenter, if you'll recall, if I go back to my immersive engineering area, so we have our windmill, and over here, I have the crusher, the squeezer, and the fermenter all assembled, waiting to be finalized. I literally just need to whack them with the hammer and they're done. That's when I found I need the blueprint. And I lost my mind temporarily. So we get the blueprint, squeezer, fermenter unlocks. We'll be able to add the metal press. But the big one there is going to be the pump jack and the refinery. We'll be able to get crude oil and the refinery for processing it. Having power to be able to use those IE machines may prove difficult if they've nerfed the machines with respect to how much power they require, like they did the cloche. We don't know yet. We'll have to find out once we can actually make the damn things. Ah! I wish I had remembered about those planks. I would have put them into the chest when I put the last two on the belt, and then we would have had them done. Ugh, I am beating myself over the head for not remembering. But my memory is absolutely atrocious, so not surprised I forgot. But we are on the verge of being able to make all of those machines. And actually put them together and finish them, as opposed to putting them together like this and just looking at them and boy, those would be nice if I could actually use them. Thank you for sleeping. So yeah, that was more than a little frustrating to come to that, reach that conclusion of not being able to make those. But onward and upward we go. So we were working on what were we working on? Our fuel wood heater, I believe, right? And we have, how far are we on our fuel wood heater? We need to make the kilns, and we need to make the machine frame. So the machine frame is the iron plates and the iron gears. So we can do that. Let's grab a bunch of these, convert them into these, pop those in there. Hello, my beautiful RS system. How are you today? Could you please make me one iron gear and 4 iron plates? Thank you so much. I appreciate you a ton. Good night. Boom, boom. Oops. Boom, 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 boom. And there's the machine frame. Okay, so now we need to make the kilns. So for the, can we click on this? Oh, we did, it was the next button. Okay, so now I need to make 2 kilns. So I'm probably going to need to make 2 blast furnaces, which means I'm going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to need 10 more iron plates. Hello. 10 more of you, please. Thank you. Do, 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 do. Okay, there's those. Then I'm going to need a couple of furnaces. We can totally make a couple of furnaces. Got those. Then we need to make a couple of campfires. Can totally make a couple of campfires. I have not been grabbing blast furnaces out of villages when I visited them. That probably was a mistake. I should probably be doing that. Not that they're very hard to make, but... Okay, so now we're missing the mud bricks. So we need 10 mud bricks. And I've run out. Okay, so I have enough for 3. So that means we're going to need more mud balls. Oh, we should totally be able to make that. Let's go grab water from our tank. And we'll pop those in there. And then do this, 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 this. 1. Request. Oh, take the bucket out. Request. 2, take the bucket out. 3. Take the bucket out. Do I have any more water buckets in there? I do not. Okay, so now I need to go cook all of those into bricks. Do-do-do. Yeah. So how's everybody else today? I had another crazy day at work. We are just so dang busy. Got so many projects going on at once. The good news is I do have my Thanksgiving week vacation put in. So I am definitely off work the week of Thanksgiving. And no, Krillin, that does not mean a 24-hour stream. I am putting that off at the pass right now. I will be off work the entire week of Thanksgiving. So we have Thanksgiving and the day after Thanksgiving off from work anyway. But I always take, if I can, the 3-day. No, don't you start. No. I always take the 3 days before Thanksgiving off. So that between the weekend, those 5 days, and then the weekend after, I have a 9-day break from work. The reason being because I have a holiday No, you two are incorrigible. Oh my gosh. No, I need knitting time. So I take that extended break from work so I can have a 9-day break from the office so that I can stay home and knit. So that the whole reason of taking the time off is so I can stay home and knit. This is true. Last night proved that knitting can be done on stream. You are very correct. So we'll have to see whether during my 9 days away from the office, whether I have sweater orders to fill or I will be playing Minecraft. I'm guessing it will be a combination of both. Because of course at least on Saturday, I'll have my normal Minecraft stream in the evening. As I'm not going to give up my Minecraft streams on Saturdays while I need to knit. I will go ahead and keep doing those. Okay, I need 7 more of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's going to be a question of whether I need to not have my Sunday streams, if I can have my Sunday streams. If there's Chiefs games, we'll probably still have streams for those. But we'll play it by ear. If I don't have sweaters because I'm caught up, we'll probably have more E6E streams. And yes, they'll probably be longer streams. No, it won't be all of our streams. No. It just depends. It just depends on where my knitting requirements are. If I have 15 sweaters on my order board, I cannot be playing Minecraft. I gotta be knitting. And I gotta be focused knitting, not talking to all of you guys. As much as I love y'all, I gotta be focused. So that means knitting a little more focused. Although I did get a lot done last night because I did get one sweater pieced out and one piece of a second sweater. So you guys didn't distract me quite as much as I thought you were going to. So that's good. Let's make 2 kilns. This is true. Now, if you had not been resting and you had been there to be more engaged, then we may have had more issues then. I'm also very glad that AV Navy was here so that she could be part of the farewell to captive send off. Now, I was gonna say I was going to, just a second, let me put that down and put that down. Okay, are you feeling better tonight? Because, extreme fatigue is one of the symptoms of you-know-what. And we cannot have you getting sick with you-know-what. That would be very bad. You feel fine now. You took a nap this afternoon because because you went to sleep too early and your body treated it like a nap. Understandable. So, originally, I was going to bring you a box of goodies, like, cake and flowers and, do the whole 9 yards of here's your wedding present and the whole 9. Yeah, I can't do that. It won't let me. Captive doesn't have his base set to a friendly setting so people can leave him presents. Yeah, you think? So I'm like, I can't leave you a present. I mean, technically he's got a base. I mean, it's, well, no, it's not. I mean, it's not awful. It's got a frame. Yes, it's a work in progress. It has, like I said, it has a frame. And hey, it has stairs. Stairs are good. You couldn't recall him actually being on E6E. He's here. He started with us because he decided that he was close enough to being finished with Ragnamon 6. And he didn't want to fall behind the rest of us, so he was coming over and starting at the same time. And so, yeah, he's got the, oceanfront view. And yeah, so he's got a patio or a balcony. I guess it could be, either one. And he's got stairs. And he's got a wall of anvils. Not gonna run out of anvils anytime soon. But yeah, I can't interact with anything that's here. And I'm like, the bees have been doing work. And the good news, it doesn't look like they're overloaded on anything. You do? You have automated bees. And you have them in big bins, so that way they don't... Minimalist? Yeah, I guess minimalist is, no walls, no ceiling, very minimalist. He's already got tin, copper, lapis, zinc, redstone, osmium, nickel, iron, aluminum, sooty, obsidian, and the dire bee comb. Putting in work in his little apiary over here. Dire bee with his little face, so cute. And then he's got create farm over here that's doing trees, and see, he's got the deployers, which will... Oh yeah, because they're dark and they need 4 of them so that they will grow, and they're only planting 3. I see that issue. Crates off to your left. Crates off to my left. The one where? The wooden crates? Or the ones right here? Oh, drawers. So these drawers over here were overflowing. Hey, Maximum! Oh, so you had this was delivering it to there, dropping it on the conveyor belt. The conveyor belt was merry-go-rounding it over to here, and then it would get picked up by whichever one of the drawers that these are filtered to. Gotcha. Yeah, these are the funnels. I have not learned about using funnels yet. I know andesite is, and then the brass ones are the... Yes, you have all the cactus in the world, and I'm like, it took me forever to finally get some cactus. And you have your own little baby desert over here. And he's got a wind turbine set up offshore. Providing SUs. Oh yes, we're only using clean energy here. Ow! Rude. So wait, I can't interact with things, but the fire can set me on fire? How does that work? I can't interact with any blocks, but the fire can set me on fire. Well, that makes no sense. I know, right? It's like... Anywho. So yeah, he's got a base. It's still here, but I can't leave him flowers. There's a basement too? When did you put a basement in? Oh, so there is. There's a basement. You even fix your zombie yet. Why is your zombie going on fire? What? No, I didn't. Oh, I see what you mean. He's fine. Gotcha. Yep. I get it. I'm out of here. All right, here we go. So underneath the andesite, you have made a crawl space. So you've got berries, you've got chest monster. Chest monster, of course, is, yes, crawl space. Yes, I know, I forgot my things were on. I wasn't expecting him to have a monster! Okay, so he's got all of his chests for his pretty pipes down here in the crawl space, which is a very good place to put them, indeed. He's got his bed and his door. Well, at least you have it carpeted, and you brought yourself a flower. You have flowers and carpeting. You made it very homey. Well, this is true. Yeah, you're playing a pack with District Spark. You do have to decorate. This is absolutely true. Okay. Oh, that's right. I can't close it. You made a troll cape for AV Navy. This is true. It does have that feel, doesn't it? So it's interesting. I can interact with the treasure chest down there. And I can get burned by the fire in your trash can. But I can't interact with any of the blocks in your base. It's very odd. But I can interact with the waystone. That's just very amusing. So yeah, was gonna leave him presents, but yeah, his base said no. So that's why we had a little party for him and drank some of the booze out of our refrigerator. And of course, made him a cake. You can leave them at spawn. It would be like a memorial for my death. You didn't die! You'll be back in a couple of weeks, and just like in Ragnamod, you'll catch up with everybody else in no time. That's what getting married is, right? The end of your life? No, it's not. Goodness gracious. Silly. Okay. So, now that we have... Well, I mean, when you marry the wrong person, it can be. But if you marry the right person, it can be a very lovely institution. All right, now before we drop the coal in here, we are missing a couple of these thermal lagging sheets, but the front here and the side here. Now I just ran blocks up the back to provide the insulation back there. So if we make just another thing of lagging sheets, oh, actually we could just borrow these. Let's just borrow them from you. We'll take you and you. So then we should be able to, let's just do one at a time here. So we're gonna pop that in there. This is gonna get really hot, really fast, and this is gonna start processing as crude oil. And we probably need to clean out more of the gasoline. Let's move. Let's see. That's the third one. That goes in here. Okay, how's that look? Better. Okay, and now we are raking in the LPG, and that is important because that is the material we are going to need for making a bunch of plastic. Now, I may have originally not been able to get these to connect to my tanks right because I didn't understand that you have to have a length of pipe 2 pipes long to use the fluid pipes from Pretty Pipes. So now that I know that, we may try again to connect some of these things to Pretty Pipes so that I don't have to manually drain anything. Yeah. See, I tried originally to connect these 4 to these 4, and it would not connect and drain, and I couldn't figure out why. And it makes sense now. I think I was too close, and so it was only a single block away. And so if I need to have it be 2 away, that might explain why I was having an issue. So it all makes sense. Oops. Now we are getting, oops. So we get a good burst of speed out of every coal, and then we get, oh, dang it, good amounts of everything. Ugh. They're seriously letting this guy blow off one of the cannons? Oh, jeez. Sometimes the pregame stuff they do on the Amazon Prime is kind of goofy. Oh man. Okay, we got a good chunk of that. We were able to get more. Oops, not my oil. Nope, stop it. Thank you. There's more diesel, more kerosene, more gasoline. Lovely. Okay, everybody's nice and cleaned out. Okay, now the gasoline is what I've been using to run my liquid compressors, and I've been doing a really good job of turning them off when I'm not using them to preserve my gasoline. So that's good. And the kerosene is what I've been using to run my compression dynamo downstairs in the machine room. So I've been going through kerosene down there, and we got lucky. We have 2 of the medium fluid tanks that we got as quest rewards filled with kerosene. So that has been really nice at giving us a bunch of fuel for that. And we also are just stockpiling right now the diesel, and then of course the LPG is what we need for making plastic. And we need plastic for making the metallurgic infuser. No, I gotta remember now. Hang on. It was for... What was it for now? What piece was it for we needed the plastic? Now I don't remember. It was for... I'm drawing a blank. The capacitors, that's it. Got it. Got it. I had to think. Okay. So, this is where we've been making the plastic. And of course, since everything here is already tied up, it means we're going to need a 3rd fuel wood heater. Yeah. Remember I told you this is going to be infrastructure week. We're going to need to make all the things. Because we didn't make all the things before, we're going to be needing to make them now. Yeah. This is another example of I didn't make it before when I should have, and now I'm paying for it. Uh-huh. So if I get my notebook here, I should have all of my notes from when we made it. Because we're going to have to make, well, guess what? All those kiln bricks. Again! Great! Lovely. I'm so thrilled. No, really. I just love making more kiln bricks. They're just great. The sarcasm is just dripping. Dripping. Okay. So, wait, it's sunset. Let's not turn that on before it's gonna get dark. Oh. We'll wait till we can sleep. I know. That's one thing I gotta get in the habit of making. The thing is, I don't know how many I'm gonna make. So do I tie up the resources and make a lot, and then find I never need them again? Or do I make a few as I need them? It's one of those catch-22s that I'm never sure which it is I'm gonna need. And what I've always done in the past to conserve resources is make them as I need them. And it's really been, I'm struggling with going the other route and saying I'm just going to make a stack of them. And if I never use all of them, that's fine. Because to me, that just is I'm struggling to change my mindset to it's okay to make a stack of them. Well, see, and that's the thing is, I would not have known how many fuel wood heaters I was going to need at the beginning. So seeing, oh, a fuel wood heater uses 4. Okay, so I wouldn't have even known I needed a fuel wood heater because I'm not fluent in Pneumaticraft enough to know fuel wood heater is actually something I'm going to make. So it's just one of those things. So I mean, if we look at kiln brick, right? So we look at the uses of kiln brick. Fuel wood heater, we know about that. Sludge refiner. Am I going to use a sludge refiner? I don't know, because I don't know if we're going to use sludge or not. No idea. The superheating element, I know now that we're going to use that quite a bit. At the beginning of the game, when we were first getting into this, I would have had no idea that's something we're actually going to use a lot of. Thermal evaporation blocks. Are we going to use anything in mechanism that requires us to make a thermal evaporation tower? If we're not making those, then the fact that it requires that? You don't think you've made a fuel wood heater yet? I'd be curious how you're getting Pneumaticraft temperatures over 1700 with that one. Because that is the only heater I've found that goes that high. Okay, so then over here, I think these are going to be the same things. Yes. So I'd say the big things that use the kiln bricks are going to be the fuel wood heaters and then probably the superheating elements. These are going to be bricks. We're going to use these a lot. These get used in tons of things. So knowing now how much these blocks are being used, now it makes sense to make bigger batches of kiln bricks, where before I've been making them just a batch at a time. Because I know I'm going to need more kiln bricks because I'm going to need to make superheating elements in the future. So it makes sense to make maybe a batch of maybe 20, because I need 4 right now, and I might need another superheating element or batch of superheating elements for a craft, and I might need another fuel wood heater for something because I'm already up to 3 that I need temperatures over 1700. I might need more because this pack is so into Pneumaticraft. Who knows? I have no idea how many Pneumaticraft setups I'm going to need here. I've got so many already. But I mean, looking at how many JC has, I'm thinking I'm going to need a lot. Uh-huh. And I don't have the advanced of the thingamabobber yet. So I'm still using regular liquid compressors currently. So yeah, it makes sense for us to make a bigger batch of the kiln bricks than we did last time. You've been using an electric heater and pumping it with time in a bottle to get the heat that high. Interesting. I wonder if an electric heater without the extra juice of a time in a bottle can get there, or if it requires the time in a bottle to push it over the top. Plus, that runs into the I don't have RF. Oh, my RF issues still are driving me crazy. Okay, so let's go up. Let's punch this up and say we want to make 20. So that's going to be a batch of 5. So I'm going to make a batch of 5. So that's going to give me 20 kiln bricks. That's going to let me make tons of the superheating elements after I make my 3rd fuel wood heater. Because that'll still leave me 16. So I should have plenty of kiln bricks because I've already made my alloy kiln. So that's check marked off. That's like the number one thing you use your kiln bricks for is the alloy kiln. I already have that. So that's done. I have 3 fuel wood heaters already. Once I have this 3rd one that I make, I have 3. So I'm thinking then I'll have 16 left for using for the superheating elements. So I think we're going to go with 20. So if we want 20 of these, that means we're going to do everything here times 5. Okay. So that means we're going to do times 20 on the number of things up there. So 20 times 3 means we're going to need 60 blast brick. 5 times 4 is 20. We're going to need 20 mud brick. And then we're going to need 20 construction paste. And then we're going to need 5 of the smoldering lapis compound. Okay. So 60 of those would be 4 goes into there once, 2 left over, 15. So that's 15 batches of blast brick. So that would be 30 gunpowder, water, which we have plenty of that. Then we're going to need 15 marl. And then we're going to need 3 times 15, that's 45 coal coke dust. And then we're going to need 15 blaze powder. Okay. And then we're going to need 20 mud brick. We already have 20 mud brick, so we are good on that one. And the construction paste. Ugh! I have 16 and I need 20. So we're going to have to make a tiny bit more of the construction paste before we have enough for that. Okay, so let us stock up on ingredients. So gunpowder, we need 30. So we'll do 10, 20, 30. There is 30 of that. Then we're going to need marl. So if I'm going to need to make clay, we'll take a stack of that and bring it over here to make clay blocks. There we go. you in there, and then we're going to need marl here, here. Okay, so then I'm going to need 15, which means I'm going to need 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 16 when I need 15. We're good there. Then for coal coke, oops. Up, one short. Okay. Pop you in there. And then while you're grounding, let's look at blaze powder. So I have 3. Then I'm going to get 4 per. That's going to give me 8 is 11, 3. That will give me enough, so we're going to go home nether. And go poop. And poop. And poop. Okay. We need to figure out how to build nether or back into here, because I have drained it a little low, and it is definitely higher around here. So we need to... need to work on that. Okay, we'll come back. Well, that was good. That was good. Oh, we're going to take our sweet time. Well, in the meantime, the Buccaneers and the Ravens are getting ready to kick off. And we already know that JC is rooting for the Buccaneers, and Captive is rooting against the Buccaneers, so he's rooting for the Ravens. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Alright, so I guess we will wait here just for a moment while we wait for our coal coke to squish. And the Ravens are going to have the first possession, and the defense for Tampa Bay has not been very good. That's putting it kindly. And Lamar Jackson is very, very good. Yes. Captive, brave enough to give it a second try. That first play was extremely successful with the Ravens. They're already marching it down to the field. Anyone surprised by that? No. I mean, technically, that is the way generally the vows normally do read, although, that's not the way anyone treats them anymore, but yeah, no, it is not. It is not. And sometimes you do sort of kind of have to talk to people. It does help. It does make it a bit easier. I mean, unless you get one of those mail order brides from Russia. Not that I'd recommend that at all. Um It's an extremely good sign that you've been together for 7 years already. I mean, that's yeah. Yeah. My second husband and I were a couple for I think 5 years before we married, and then we were together as a married couple for 5 years before he passed. So, well, a Kumadori and her spouse have you both beat. They got married on their 10th dating anniversary. Oh my gosh! Now, the Ravens player gave him a little help into running into his own player. But now the Ravens have the ball inside the 10-yard line, first and goal. Ha 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 ha. But yes, muffed punt, and the Ravens get the ball right back. I know I should be leaning for Tampa Bay because they do have a former Husker on the defense, except, they got that guy at their quarterback, and I don't like him. So, yeah. That's a thing. Yeah, we're pretty much all against you, JC, tonight. Sorry. But it's not that we're against you, we're against your quarterback. It's a quarterback, we just can't stand him. It's just, no. No. Just no. Just all of nope. No. I mean, we would definitely probably cheer for you more without him. Yeah, maybe. I mean, except when you're playing the Chiefs, then that's not happening. Captive and I are never cheering against the Chiefs ever. Not happening. Nope. 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 Oh yes, in this game, yes. Yeah. Yeah, that Tampa Tampa Bay Chiefs game, we were definitely enemies in that game. But it was only for that game. Now we're all buddies again. Okay. We even managed to get started on a sleeve. That was great. But now we have our coal coke dust. And I can get my infinite bucket of water and head over here. And remind me... No heating is required to make this. Excellent. Okay. We're just going to... Okay, make sure I do not have my magnet on. I do not. Great. Okay, so we're going to throw in all of you. I'm going to leave one of you, and we're throwing in all of you, and we're throwing in all of you, and we're throwing in all of you, and we're going to go mixy, 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 mixy. Okay, then we can add the next bucket of water, and we can throw things back in again. Mixy, 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 mixy. Lovely. There's my 60 blast brick blends. Let's run that down to the redstone furnace and cook those up. And then, while those cook up, we need more construction paste, which means I need to make more of those, which means I need to make more of those. I need 4 more of those. So let's pop into here. I need construction paste here, 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 here. And I need 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Did I really not take them all? I really did not take them all. Sleep. Oh, dang it. Now I'm going to be scared to go outside because there could be a boss out there. Oh, dang it. Dude. God, you scared me. Hey, a potato! Okay. Are you done? Good. Give me this. Oh, yeah. It's all on Brady. I can't get out of my pond. Thank you. Okay, so last time we went, every time we got the bonuses on here. Let's see if we get lucky again. Bonuses, yes. Oh, that's the first one we didn't get the bonuses on. We are doing a very, very good job of getting the bonuses on our construction paste. Happy about that. Stretch that resource out. Makes using our silk touch on picking them up and bringing them inside worth it. And taking advantage of our little, whatchamacallit? Whatever that thing's called. I can't remember what it's called. Oh, goodness. Okay, there's our blast brick. And we'll go ahead and drop off another potato. Bink. Okay, and now we need to make, okay, so that takes care of this and this and this. And now we need 5 of the lapis things that we run through there. That's these things here, which are made from this thing here. So that's going to be 5 of these. So that's going to be 5 tar, 25 lapis, 10 nether quartz dust, and 5 ectoplasm things. And this one's going to be heated. Okay, so we are going to grab our tar. Then here, no, give me that. Let's look at uses. Is there a more efficient way of getting our dust than our hammer? I'm guessing the answer is probably yes. Pulverize. Oh, that only gives me 1. Crusher only gives me 1. Miller only gives me 1. That only gives me 1. No, never mind. We're only getting 1. Okay. So we are going to get... Oh my god! He was wide open and they overthrew him and pulled him out of the back of the end zone. Ay. 23. Grab those. Then I need 10 nether quartz. Grab 10 of those. Then I can put my my water bucket away. I need 5 of these. We are running a little low on the ectoplasm, so we probably are going to have to go hang out in the ATEM this weekend and do some ghost busting. Yay. Hammer, 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 hammer. Then we can just hang on to our hammer. Oh, forgot the coal for the Give him the munchies. Need 5 of those for cooking it afterwards, and coal to give him the munchies. They punch it into the end zone. Guys, this is horrible. Tampa Bay has the lead 7-3. This is not good. Not good. Okay. We'll come up here, and we'll need to, no, not fall off. We need to come over here, and we need to break that to get the water out, and then put it back down on top of our little Buzz Flamey Boy. And then we need to put that back down there. Okay, so there's this, 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 and this. And we're going to put in our tar. Great. Oh, good grief. Tar. Really? Please go in. Tar. Thank you. Nether dust. Lapis. And you. And then we'll feed you coal. Does its mixy, mixy, mixy. All done. Up here we go. Put those in there. Yeah. Good news is we have a faster place to do this than we used to. And we can head over there to process this to get our kiln bricks. I know. That's great news. Great news. That is their first touchdown in the first quarter all year. Isn't this game 7? This is game 7, right? And they haven't scored a touchdown in the first quarter all year? Oh my gosh. Lamar Jackson was 4 years old when Tom Brady made his first NFL start. That sounds almost as bad as the Bears. And Lamar won their first head-to-head matchup in 2019, 37-20. I can't remember which time it was that the Chiefs went to Gillette Stadium to play the Patriots, and they just dominated them. I mean, they were just running all over the flippin' field. And it was just a glorious thing to see. I mean, it was just, Patrick was playing like he was a video game. It was glorious. Oh, speaking of video games, You remember going to Arrowhead to root for the Bears. That was fun. I heard, so after the game against San Francisco, which, Juju Smith-Schuster went off in that game, right? You were getting crap all game long from the drunk guy behind you. The Bears came back and won, and he was too hammered to understand what had happened. Oh my gosh. I can believe that. That was the Jamal Charles torn ACL game. Oh man, Jamal Charles. Now that was a great player. He was a great running back. Oh my gosh. Man, that takes me back. Ugh. He was so good. Anyway, so Juju Smith-Schuster talking after the game, they're like, hey, what do you credit for, having such a great game today? And he said, well, I think it was because we had better communication today. Well, what do you think? Why do you think that is? He's like, well, Friday night, Pat and me and Travis and who was the other one? McCole. I think it was McCole Hardman. No, it was MVS. Was it MVS or McCole? I think it was MVS. Now that I think about it. The four of them played a session of Call of Duty, and apparently they won 5 matches. And apparently they were played together as a team like really, really well. Like, they were calling out where the enemy was, and I don't know. So, but apparently Travis and Pat don't play regularly, and Pat normally does not play video games during the season, but Juju talked him into it. But Juju and the other guy, I want to say it's MVS, they play like all the time, and they're like really, really good at it. But Pat apparently said, okay, I'll play. It's one night, I'll play. And so Juju thinks that the fact that they had that Call of Duty session helped their communication and brought them closer together, helped that team chemistry. And I'm just like, whatever works, keep doing it. Because that was a very good game against the Niners this past weekend. And now they have a week off to get healthy. That's right, folks. It's the bye week for the Chiefs. Hello? Thank you. Okay. So this is what we built last week. Our lovely automation assistant of merry-go-roundedness. Which is, quite fun to ride. You can only ride it so far because you hit your head. But it is very, very helpful for doing the things. So we know we need 3 of these, so they're going to get divided into groups of 20. And I totally messed up counting to 20. Good job. Okay, so box 1 gets that, box 2 gets that, box 3 gets that, box 4 gets the mud bricks, and then box 5 gets the construction paste. And then, what I remembered after watching JC is that I can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. stone bricks in no time at all. Love it. Yeah, if only I had remembered that when we started putting things on our merry-go-round for the building, I'd have them all done by now. Oh! How many more do you have to go? 1,000 more to go? Oh my god. Here, I'll help you along. Baltimore needs a defense. Tampa Bay's defense is not that good. I mean, they've been really bad so far this year. I mean, really bad. Which is weird because Tampa Bay really had a really good defense just a couple years ago. So they fell off like really quickly, which I did not expect. But Tampa Bay is also dealing with a number of injuries. So yes, they do. Mr. Oh, I don't need that many fingers, I'll be fine. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. So now we can... We need the machine frame again, and we need the copper, so we can turn that on. And we're going to need 2 of these. We're going to need... Oh, yeah. Who needs that many? No, don't need that many. And 4 of these. Boom. And then we can grab 2 of these. And we can grab 1 of these. And we can grab 4 of these. And we can turn you off. And go boom, boom, boom. And then we can say you, request this, and that gets me my machine frame. All right, got that. So now we just need to make the kilns, which means we need to make blast furnaces again, which means we're going to need 10 more of the iron plates, so I should have left you on. So we're going to need 10 more of you. See, their red zone defense has been really good this year. So why, in the red zone anyway, why are they being so blah? Off. In you go. Then we're going to need the campfires again. 2 of those. Thank you. And you go. Boom. Boom. Oops. Boom. 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 Oh, forgot the furnaces. Doom, 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 doom. 4th and 12. So that's going to hold him to the field goal try. Doom, 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 doom. There is the blast furnace. So now we're going to need... I'm out of mud bricks again, so I'm going to need 10 times 4. I'm going to need 40 mud bricks. So that's going to be 4, 3. I'm going to need 4 buckets of water, which of course I have 3. We'll just grab a 4th. Ah! Caught in the door again. Yeah. Okay, so you. So quest 1. Take these out. Take the oh dang it! Take the bucket out. Request again. And that didn't work because I took the dirt out. There. There. Take the bucket out. Give me all the mud bricks. And cook away. And advantage while we have to cook things. I can be knitting sleeves. 2 for 1 deal tonight, folks. We got so much to do. It's like we were talking about on stream, not last night, the night before, about building the infrastructure inside the building and then building the shell of the building around the infrastructure. That's like so opposite of the way I've built my bases in the past. That's like another mindset change that I have to think about. Or like my immersive area, I usually do those outside. I don't usually put those in a building. So like I have my immersive area now out in that those little circular areas of grassy field back over in those areas east of my base. I'm totally cool with doing those little circular areas of machines and having these little mini bases of machines. That would be totally cool. I'm okay with that. If that is what works, we can do that. Okay, we need 2 kilns. Oh, don't use a bucket to make a kiln. Goodness gracious. Okay, there is 2 kilns. Boom, boom. Put that in there. That gives us our 3rd fuel wood heater. Lovely. Fuel wood heater. And then I already have the hopper. Grab that. And that gives me a hopper for controlling putting goodies into it. Okay, so we'll put that under there. And then we'll put this. Oh, let's put it here. Okay. So now this one is empty, so we can take this one down. Okay, so now this one does not have, it's got thermal lagging on that side. It does not have anything on these two sides. So we can probably get by with some that away and put that away. Okay, so we can put this over. Okay, so we've got thermal lagging on that side. We have thermal lagging on that side. If I take that off, I could put that on those two sides and put the thermal lagging on top for now. Until I figure out how I want to do this. Okay, let's go back to here. Okay, so currently I've been doing just in-world solidification, which works, but obviously it's manual. We want to try and get away from doing stuff manually, because we're going to need massive amounts of this stuff. So then the question is, how is the best way to make plastic sheets out of our liquid stuff that we have? So we can put the input material in an inventory with a heat frame attached and then chill the heat frame to below 0. You get a bonus output chance, a 1% chance of an extra plastic sheet per degree below 0% with a multiplier limit of 1.75. Okay. Okay, so we know we can melt the construction bricks. Okay, so we have the heat frame cooling. Okay, so this leads us back to, I think it's a similar situation to what we wanted to do in here originally. Was we wanted to have a setup that was using my dense steam and cooling dense steam into ice, but we could not get it to work. JEI implied you could cool dense steam into ice, but we could not get the mechanic to work correctly. So, yes, dear. Okay, So, I think what we're going to have to do is we need to hook the thermopneumatic machine up to the fluid in whatchamacallit. Not that one. Maybe this one. No, it is this one. Is it this one? That'll fill a bucket of molten plastic. If you put molten plastic here and a bucket, it'll give you a bucket of molten plastic. This is going to take forever. Molten plastic here, and I do use and fluid encapsulator. Okay. So if I route the molten plastic into here, that gives me the bucket of molten plastic. Then if this dumps it into a barrel that is surrounded by a heat frame, and I cool the heat frame, it should convert those buckets of molten plastic into plastic sheets for me. Then it should leave the empty buckets in the barrel. So then I need to route the empty buckets back into the fluid encapsulator. So I have a loop-de-loop. So the the buckets are going from the barrel into the fluid encapsulator, getting filled with molten plastic, then going into the barrel where they're getting cooled, and then once they are cooled, they would generate an empty bucket assuming this process leaves the empty bucket behind. Okay, so we have this, and then I believe in here I've got one of these, and then barrel and heat frame. And a bunch of dense steam buckets that I don't know what I'm going to do with them yet. We may end up with a lake of dense steam just so I can get my buckets back. How does Lamar get out of those situations time after time after time again? It's just amazing to me. Okay, So I'm going to probably need to move. How am I going to do this? Okay, so this does not have automatic routing or anything. Right, so we're going to need this space. So let's go ahead and take you and you out. We're going to move these over to here for now. Those, I think, are the two I was using for the yeast production. But for now, I think we're going to need this for... this. Actually, I'm going to have to probably face... How are we going to do this? Turn that way. That goes in that way. Oh, no, that won't work because we need... Well, no, maybe it will, because if we get input then out the back, that might work. Okay, so then if we put a fluid pipe going out from here into here, and we start it with 4 buckets. Okay, let's fluid. Oh, I don't have any of the extractors. Drat. As that means I'm gonna have to make cured rubber. Which we're in luck. We have some handy. We can make plenty now because we have a gazillion. Well, we need... Oh, that's right. We were going to build that requester. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. We need one of these. I am missing stone slab. We can make a stone slabs. Okay, so put stone slabs in. Oh, I'm also missing copper nugget. Didn't see that. Copper. Okay, blank modules, check. Low extraction module, check. Okay. So then we would take this one off and we would do this, and put this here. But then how would that know only to accept I have to have a bucket of plastic. Give me that. Put the empty one up there. Put that up there. I'm going to need some coal to run this through. Oh, wait. Is it coal or charcoal? I always forget. LFG. No, LPG. Use in here. It's coal. Okay, so let's get a stack of coal. Okay, so we're going to put a stack of coal in there. And we need half a stack of coal. And we'll put... Oh my god, stop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 4. On. Okay, so that makes the molten plastic. So then if I take a bucket and I put that there, so it's not doing anything now. Woohoo! Okay, so the molten plastic is going into here and making me buckets of molten plastic. Okay, so then these are going to get exported into a barrel that is going to have a heat frame on it. So they're going to go in there. And then I can put buckets in there. Okay. So then we need to put the vortex tube on here. And glory be, it's actually facing the right direction. And then we're going to go... No, bump. What? Ah! empty buckets. Okay, so now I need regular pipes. Pipe request, and I'm gonna need to make more pipe, and I need more plate. Turn that on. Iron plate 2, please. Thank you. Put you in there. Request again. Pipe. Oh, it's 10. My bad. 10. Do I have 10 plate in there? I do not. So that means I'm going to need another pattern. And I'm out of quartz enriched iron again. Oh my. Turn off. Sleep. Downstairs. Downstairs. Dink, dink. Go back up. Turn you on. Pattern. 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 Pipe. Tin plate. In the multi-servo press. Take the pattern down to my plate machine. In you go. Lamar is a perfect example of a compiler. He compiles sites like crazy, but when it comes time to shine, can't get it done. Loses to playoff teams. Yep, he reminds me a lot of Matt Stafford in Detroit. He sets all sorts of records and does some amazing things, but Detroit doesn't go anywhere in the playoffs. Year after year after year after year. So then he gets to the Rams, and by some miracle, they managed to win a Super Bowl. But then this year, he looks so... Well, I know, but the records he was setting in Detroit were some pretty amazing QB records. So he was setting some pretty good stat records, and it was Detroit. Extraction module for items. We need one of these, so it's the same as the fluid one, but it does not have the rubber, so we don't have to seal it. Do I have what I need for this? No, I need a lead rod. I have a pattern for a lead rod. Thank you. It went right through his arms. We can turn you off now. Lead rod. Request. 2 of those. Extraction module here. And good to go. Alright, so now this. Okay, so now if I put here, and I put give me a bucket, and I put this here. So bucket goes there, bucket goes down there, it gets filled, and it goes back up there until it gets chilled. Okay, so then I need to take, I gotta think here. I'm gonna take, yeah. That part of the system offline so that I can make, okay, so you don't have a security thing on. You do. You don't. You don't. You have speed upgrades. Okay, so you don't. You don't. Let me take that off. Let's make sure that you don't blow up. Okay. So if I take this and I do... Ooh, how did molten plastic get in there? It must have gone backwards. Okay, I'll put that there. And then I can put a couple more things there. And then we need to turn that on. Ooh, District got a trinket. The blank eyes that allows him to look at Enderman. Nice. I'm gonna do this quick. Maybe. Hang on. I don't have one of those heat things, though, do I? I don't. Okay. Alright, let's pop that off. Look at it go! A little self-contained plastic generation system. This needs more coal. I'll do that. You can see for a second there it got super cold. We might end up with a little bit of bonus while it was sitting there super cold. That'd be nice. Now, the fluid encapsulator currently is not being powered. It is literally sitting here just running off of the energy that I brought over in its tank, so to speak. So we have a couple of options here. The easiest is probably just to make a Stirling dynamo that we can just drop a little bit of coal into it when we need to add more power. So there we have caught up on all of our processing. We have one molten plastic left. We just need maybe a tiny bit more. Whoops. Finish it up. Boom. And there we have 53 plastic sheets. Lickety split. So it isn't, 100% automated. It's not perfect, but it's certainly faster than what we had before. And Ravens come up short on third down. Probably going to have to settle for a field goal here. It's going to be the 2-minute warning, so they'll have time to think about it. I would think you have to take the points because you're down here close, right? I would think. Okay, we've got a good amount of plastic sheets. So why did we need all of these plastic sheets? We have to make a gazillion of these basic large capacitors, like a lot of them. And why do we need a lot of them? Because, yeah, we need to make a bunch of these. And then a bunch of these will get upgraded to a bunch of these. That then will get upgraded to a bunch of these. Why? Because we need 4 of these. Why do we need 4 of these? To make 1 of these. Why do we need that? Because that will get us the metallurgic infuser. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That is next. So we've improved plastic production with this little setup here. It's not 100% automated like JC's because he has got like this whole rigmarole thing like going to town. But I'm hoping once we get immersive engineering, we're going to be able to go find an oil reservoir and a pump jack will give us oil. And then we'll have a refinery and be able to do some things there. I'm hoping. hoping, hoping. I'm so hoping. But of course, knowing this pack, it's going to dash my hopes so hard that you will hear my soul leaving my body. It will not be the same as watching my soul leave my body, which, if you watched the end of District's Vault Hunters VOD last Sunday, you can actually see a man's soul leave his body. It was very scary. Oh my gosh, they're going for it on 4th and 2 at the 10. Ah! And it's incomplete. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe they went for it. Lamar talked him into that one. I really think Lamar talked him into that one, and they left the points on the board. Wow. Wow. They got greedy and didn't take the points. Man. Okay. So, let me put some things away. So we can put that away. Let me put that there. Let me put these in here. And put that in there, and that in there, and that in there. And let's run to our factory for a moment. Well, that was not what I wanted to do at all. Okay, we'll run to the factory for a moment. Hello, puppies. Okay. All right, so last time we were here, we made this lovely thing, which is awesome for making our kiln bricks. Right? Oops. Dang it. Use. Here. Okay. We need a sequenced assembly that's 4 steps, but instead of 4 deployers, this one is 3 deployers and a press. So my original thought, which was old cat thinking, was, oh, I need to make a second floor and build an entire new merry-go-round. Okay, then Cat got smarter. Cat realized, oh, I have an entire nether belt here. I also have baby belt over here. Cat can use the other belt over here for another setup of crafting without building an entire other setup. Cat feels smarter. I just need to copy this setup on the opposite side to do the power. And theoretically, it should work. Again, theoretically. And I don't think I could do both crafts at the same time. Oh. Look at that. I have used up all of that sulfur. Shocked face again. Wow. That's impressive. 4th and 21. Defense makes a stand. They're going to get the ball back to Lamar with a minute left in the first half. So he's going to get another chance to get the ball and try and do something with it before the first half. This first half is just never going to end. I mean, it's already 8:30. Very nice. Okay, so we need to make 3 deployers and 1 press. And I think we have the belts wide enough that the hoppers and the chests will basically sit right next to each other and hopefully not blend in with each other. I'm hoping. Hopefully. We're going to try. But that is my hope, is we can set it up on this side and not have to make a second floor with an entire another assembly, but we can use this belt. I hope. I hope. So that is the plan. Oh, but the other thing is we need to look at what else goes into that craft, because that is aluminum and what was the other thing? It was it's aluminum and signalium. So it's like I don't have aluminum. I've used it all to make other things. That's a problem. Like a pretty big one. Okay. I do have a little bit of aluminum over here. So that is good. Let's take these chunks and we'll go crush those. We should probably see, did we have any aluminum? I don't think we've gotten the aluminum bee out yet. We've got Invar, silver. I don't see anything that looks aluminum-y. Don't think that's a word. I've got copper waiting to be run, but I don't see anything that looks like aluminum. Nope. Alright, let's find our aluminum bee. Oh, wait a minute. Uranium. Up! I remembered correctly. We totally have aluminum honeycomb already in a bin. That's why I couldn't find it. It's in a bin. Alright, let's look at honey. We'll top off the honey generator. And top off our glass bottle. Peachy Keen. That will start making me some more aluminum chunks. Alright, and then the other one was Signalum. Signalum. There's my B, Mr. B. Did I have... I brought redstone. Got lots of glowstone. We've got copper for days. That is not a problem. It looks like you... Wait. That's gonna be... Yeah, but it's him. He is as clutch a kicker as there is. Although he doesn't have his regular holder because he retired. That was blocked. That was blocked. Sam, who used to be his holder up until last year, former punter from Nebraska, finally retired. So that did not go anywhere. I wonder if those 3 points they left on the board is something they are going to regret later. Okay, Mr. B, what do you want? Do you want regular flowers? Excellent. Okay, I just thought I better double check that before I put you to work to make sure that you don't want something special that I'm not aware of. Okay. So I am out of places for the chest to go, but there is plenty of room here to collect those, so that is good. So let us get that. We'll grab those. Have that give me some more aluminum. Go ahead and grab those. Go ahead and put these away. Okay, so we're going to have some aluminum. Not a lot, but we're going to have some aluminum. But we're going to need a pattern for an aluminum plate. Because I do not have a pattern for an aluminum plate. So, it's a... Duh! I really should just probably leave you in here. And, okay, I should probably put you in there. Actually, we'll do this. We'll do this, put this down here. Do this. Make 2 patterns. Okay. Make 1 pattern. Use that pattern to make quartz-enriched iron, which why I didn't do that in the first place, I have no idea. Quartz-enriched iron. No, this one here. Okay, now here's the problem. My induction smelter, it is full. So the good news is now, though, I can now ask for a pattern, and it's just going to make more quartz enriched iron as needed, so I don't have to keep running down and making more. Duh! Okay, so now we can get our pattern. And we can get the aluminum plate. So, aluminum plate, which is here. And that's going to be in the multi-servo press. There is that. So we'll take that down and put you in here. Okay, so now the problem's going to be I need signalium in there. Unless I go a different route. Okay, let's do this. Make that. And then store the pattern for now. I'm guessing we're going to need another one. I'm going to need more nether quartz because I'm running low on that. Nether quartz. That. Put that in the chest. Okay, so now in short-term solution, let's have a pattern. There'll be a pause because it has to make some more of the quartz-enriched iron before it can give me my pattern. There is my pattern. Now, if I want to make signalium, in the induction smelter, which is, where's my ingot? And the induction smelter, so here, okay, so take that down here, and we'll put that there, okay. And then we'll do another pattern. Okay, so now we have the signalum ingot. I don't know why, to me, I always want to say signalium. There isn't an I in the end of that word. But for some reason, I think there is. I don't know why. Okay, here is the pattern. Bring that down, and then we're going to make the plate in the multi-servo press. Grab that. Downstairs, add that to the plates. Oops. Plates. Take that out. Okay. Is my aluminum done? Okay, there's 19 more aluminum. And aluminum done. And I have all of 3. Ooh, baby. 3 of those. Woohoo! Yeah, that's a lot. So right now we can do 3. And then 3. Okay, turn that off. And then it would be 1, 2, 3 of those, and then it would be 3 of the paste. Oh, I only have 1. Oh dear. That isn't good. That isn't good at all. Because this is where we have run out of blaze cakes. We made as much dialectic paste as we could with the blaze cakes we had on hand, and now we're out. So we need to make more of this. Egg, sugar, and the powder. What's that one? Let's see. It's egg, sugar, and oh snap! I bet a Kumadori I've used all of my sugar up helping a Kumadori with her chocolate project. Oh, I did not. Whew. Relief. That is good. We're gonna have to make more of those. I can't remember if when I broke my spout, if that emptied it of the lava it had in it, or if it still has its lava in it. I don't recall. We're gonna have to look. Because in Ragnamod, how did I get the lava in there? In Ragnamod, you could put a tank on top of it and it did fill. And I can't remember if that worked in this pack or not. Does anyone remember, did that work in here or not? I cannot for the life of me remember. I know you can't fill it with a bucket. I'm drawing a blank. Well, Brady did okay in the first quarter. He was pretty much nil in the second quarter. And the Ravens only had 7 running plays in the first half. They have Lamar flippin' Jackson as their quarterback. And they, as a team, have 7 running plays in the first half. What are they doing? Egads. Okay, so Tampa Bay gets the ball to start the second half. I took advantage of this processing time to do a couple more rows on this sleeve. There we have plenty of sugar. Now let's hop right around here. Okay, so there should be a spout in here somewhere. Okay, we do have one of those, and it should be... No, here. So it's 1 egg, 1 sugar, and one of those makes a blaze cake base. I want to make more. So how do I make... Oh, here. Recipe. I need to crush netherrack. Gotcha. We can do that. Netherrack. Let's do 10. 10 sounds good. Let's run those up to our grinding wheels. And grind those. Because if we can make multiple blaze cake bases... Whoa! That's got to be intentional grounding there. Right? Right? That's got to be intentional grounding. Doesn't it? Come on. I mean, it's Tom frickin' Brady. They'll let him get away with anything. But there was no way there was a receiver in the area there. Come on. Nor do I think he necessarily got it to the line of scrimmage. But, you know, it's Tom. Okay. So the Ravens came out to play defense in the second half because... Oh, and now the referee is stepping in to stop something. They call it delay a game. Send the punter back a little farther. Great. Okay, so that 10 turned into 14. So we did manage to get a little bit extra. So that's good. All right, so now if I look at the uses again, it is... Your food coma got you! Oh dear. I will forgive you, dear. Food coma actually sounds delish. All right, let's make 7. What did you food coma yourself with? Do share. What am I making these with then again? I forgot already. Goodness gracious. In the pounding in a bowl. Actually, my pounding in a bowl is over here. And yes, it's slow. Be patient. So we're going to put 7 of you, and 7 of you, and 7 of you. Oh, that's right! It's not slow anymore! I forgot! We sped it up! A Subway footlong? good. Which kind did you get? And that, folks, is Lamar frickin' Jackson. Oh, no, it isn't. Yes, it is. Ha! Tricked me on the replay. That's what you had for lunch? Oh, love me some Subway. I usually get a turkey and pepperoni. And then I load on, I put a little bit of lettuce, a ton of pickles, some mustard, salt and pepper, oregano. Yes, turkey and pepperoni. You got an Italian herb and cheese chicken with lettuce, mayo, and bacon. Oh, that sounds so good. Your store did not have Italian herb and cheese. I was sad about it. That is just like evil. How could they not have one of the greatest bread ever invented? That's just wrong. I can believe that. Well, I can believe it. There's supply chain issues everywhere. So, I can believe that. Okay, we have our bowls. This is a good thing. I'm gonna drop that off and then put this and this back in the kitchen, so to speak. Where is my spout? Spout? I no longer have a spout? People found something to blame, whether it's the reason or not. This is true. Did I... Haha! Here is my spout. See, I think... A second. Okay. Okay, it's empty, but I thought... In Ragnamod, I could put the tank of lava on top and it would autofill in. Actually, maybe I should take a bucket of lava out so that way I don't use it all up. This is maybe a good thing. Maybe a good idea. Ding, 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 ding. Let me put that down. Take bucket of lava out. Just in case. Going to be time to refill the lava in a bit anyway, but... What did I do to get the lava in there before? Now I do not remember. Like, I'm drawing a blank. Right. Remind me how to put the fluid in you, because I don't remember. Right. I know that too. Did I use... Because I know I don't remember using that. Uh-oh. Oh, goodness! Huh. And CurseForge says I'm still running. CurseForge, you're wrong? Are we still here, folks? Okay, yes, in other news, touchdown Ravens tie football game. Will be a few minutes. Was that me? Or was that the server? I'm going to assume it was me since it crashed all the way to desktop. I guess I'll sit here working on my sleeve for a bit. Now, I will say we have had 0 frame drops in 3 hours of streaming tonight. 0 frame drops in 3 hours of streaming. So hopefully the video quality has been slightly better. We've had a problem of slow frames, but not frame dropping. So the difference being I'm hardwired into my internet as opposed to Wi-Fi. So I'm thinking my Wi-Fi is the issue. And especially when Akumadori is here and we're both trying to use the Wi-Fi when I'm trying to stream and she's trying to play games and do stuff. I think our Wi-Fi can't handle both of us simultaneously anymore. Which it was fine before, at least as far as I know, it was fine before. So I think whatever that Spectrum outage was did something to my internet. And now it's like come down a smidge. And so the Wi-Fi just is not quite what it was. That's only a guess. I can't document any proof of that. But I think I'm going to make a couple changes in my personal infrastructure that maybe will help. And so we'll hopefully incorporate that in the next couple of weeks here. And then things will hopefully be all hunky-dory again. You think you broke something off? You're not supposed to smack them that hard. Goodness gracious. She's going to get some duct tape and some glue. I mean, that usually fixes everything, right? Duct tape and glue. That'll fix anything. Quack, quack. All right. Third down as Tampa Bay is going to try to answer here, see if they can get this touchdown back. Meanwhile, I'm knitting on my sleeve. Oh, goodness. I don't even know what the error was because it didn't give me the error message. It just went kablooey. Oh my goodness. It seems like we've had more crashes and issues since we upgraded to the 1.6.0 version. And Tampa Bay is punting again. Boom. And that trickles into the end zone. Ravens will get it at the 20. Come on, Tom, get frustrated and break another tablet. Go ahead, come on. We do like watching him break things. My game has jumped into full screen mode and I can't jump out of it at the moment. So if anybody's chatting at me, I'm sorry. I can't see what you're saying. Give me just a moment. But behave yourself. I will see it when I get back. Again, game is thinking super hard. Come. Interesting. It shows I'm status offline. And yet it's letting me log in. I think the launcher is confused. Because I'm obviously online because you're letting me into the game. I'd say the Ravens have their running game going now. They couldn't really get running in the first half. They're running now. The district is still in the world. He is building. Apparently he decided a chill building evening was his cup of tea tonight, and he didn't know I was streaming tonight to bid Captive a fond farewell before he leaves us to go and get married. And because, it's Thursday Night Football, we have to have our streams for Thursday Night Football. And so he thought he was going to do a surprise Thursday night chill building stream instead. And he's like, oh, Cat's going to stream. Okay. Okay. So we're back. It's still going. Okay, the chest is empty. We still have 3 stacks of 64 to get through. Go faster! Okay, so I need pipes to get the lava into there. So I should be able to do that maybe with just regular fluid pipes. Is that how I did it before? I literally do not remember. I obviously did it before. I don't remember how I did this. I don't think I did it with this way, though. I don't think. Yeah. I'll just... Perfect. Well, we'll just leave that set up, and now we have our thing for filling those up. Peachy keen. All right, so now we have our blaze cakes. Why did we need the blaze cakes? We needed the blaze cakes so we can't... Oh! Thank you! F11. Gameplay. That appears to have broken. Where is JC? Wait. Okay, are we good there? Are we good there? Okay. All right, we're back to being good. Phew. Okay. So we need the blaze cakes so we can make our dielectric paste, which is where? We's good? We's good. Okay, so we need sand, silicon, and tar. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get... sand. And then we're gonna get tar. Now, here's where we're gonna run into a problem. Only have 17 silicon. And I am running low on nether quartz, which is the best way of making said silicon. And, okay. Pulverizer lime sand gives me a chance of getting more. How touchdown Ravens? Oh, nice. How do I get lime sand? From just crushing sand? Or crushing diorite. If I crush diorite, I can get lime sand. Wait a minute. I have no diorite. So that's not an option. But I do have sand. Alright, let's head up here. And let's take a full thing of our sand and run it through the crushing wheels. And take some of this lime sand down and see if I can get the silicon without using my nether quartz, because that would be really helpful right now, because I need to go to the nether and harvest like a gazillion pieces of nether quartz. Or I need to get my nether quartz bee to work. And this is where we come back to, we have a bunch of bees. They could be producing resources for us, but we don't have a safe environment for the bees to work in because we live in a savanna and it's a little dangerous here for them. So, yeah. We have to do some underground apiaries that will keep them safe. Suck another lemon, Tom. Yep, yep, yep. That's gonna pretty much end the third quarter. And just like that, boom, 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 the Ravens have charged ahead 17 to 10. Looks like they're going to get one play off here in the third quarter before we'll have an intermission with them. And one sleeve done. Okay. And there is my 64 lime sand, and I actually got a little bit of bone meal. Alright, so let's take this down to the pulverizer. And sweet. So I could put a sandy bee to work, make sand, grind the sand into this lime sand, and then pulverize it, and I would have infinite silicon. Brilliant. That is really nice, because we are going to need an absolute ton of silicon. And anytime we can get it from one of our bees, that is great. And, you know, there may be cases where we're able to get it, either get them from secondary outputs from bees or some of these other things. This is just great. Awesome. Okay. Well, now I have befuddled myself because I have misplaced one of my needles. I'm guessing... Oh, there it is. I just couldn't see it. Alright. So if I have this... Oh, the lightning and the thunder and the lightning. Okay. So now we're able to make all the blaze cakes we're gonna need. That's awesome. Because what we'll be able to do is dump all of the... I'll probably go upstairs and grab more sand. And then we'll dump like half a stack of sand, half a stack of tar, half a stack of silicon in there and just start making just as much dielectric paste as we can per blaze cake. Because, you know, we need a lot of dielectric paste. A lot. Then we'll have the ingredients for everything. We should then have a good amount of the signalum combs. We can pop those into the centrifuge and hopefully get us some of those to crush down and be able to get our ingots so that we can have enough to run through our new setup. Which we still have to make, of course. We have a quarter left to get that. Well, that was a great play by that defensive lineman. He just like, oh, nope, not going to throw that ball today, Tom. Sorry. Nope. You thought you were going to pass that ball? Nope, think again. Oh my God! Mike Evans, folks. Mike Evans is good. Okay, he didn't push off. He just sort of nudged him with his whole shoulder and body there. It's like, it's not a push off, but it's like, it was enough to throw the defender off balance. That's knowing what the referee won't see and you can get away with. That shows he's been in the league. He knows what he can and can't do. He's a smart receiver. Aw, sad Tom. Happy the rest of us. Oh, dude! I thought for sure Angry Tom is the best Tom. Well, this is true, because then Angry Tom throws things, and it's quite entertaining, I'm gonna say. I mean, you know, how did he not intercept that? I mean, he was right there, dude. You're right there. He does. You're not wrong about that. He literally has a terrible two temper tantrum. There. I'm not sure what the right terminology is for it, but it's yeah. It's pretty crazy. All right, let's get the retiring for 2 weeks or whatever was just insane. All right. We need putting that away. So I should be able to do sand. Oops, sand. Oh, I am going to have enough for another. No, not one. Put that away. 2. Okay. So then put that one away. Oh yeah, we'll be in good shape. I think we'll be in really good shape. Okay. So, we need deployers. Right? So that means we're going to need 3 brass hands, which is going to be 3 times 4, which is going to be 12 brass, which I have 1. So that means I need 11 brass. So I'm going to come over here and I'm going to make 11 brass. Oh, and I'm missing 6 zinc. So I'm going to need 6 zinc, 6 zinc. Come over here, put the zinc in there. Then I should be able to put that in there. Oh, no. Put that in there. And then I need... What am I doing? Not 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times 3 is 12. I need 11. Which should be 12. So I need 12 of that. Start. While that's running, I should run over here and sleep, except it's daylight. Never mind. There's that. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 12 brass plates. Start. Doofus, I should have just hit the brass plates to start. I knew that too. Okay, there is my brass plates. Brass plates, go. Okay, you. I need 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There is the hands. Then we're going to need the electron tubes. So we need the polished rose quartz and the redstone torches. So we're going to need 1, 2, 3. Okay, Avy Navy. 3 of you. And then we're going to need you. Rose quartz. We're going to need 1, 2, 3. And then I need to find the sandpaper. Sandpaper. So I'm going to put my sandpaper here, and I'm going to go. And I'm going to put my sandpaper here, and I'm going to hold it just for a second until it is. Hi. So the building supplies, yeah. So these building materials that you use for this. Yeah. Now the good thing is that's the only thing you use them for. We're almost there! We need 500 more! Go! If only I had Lord! I would have had these done if I had remembered to put the last 2,000 treated wood up in the chest. Then I would have been fine. I would have been fine. But no, I forgot. I forgot. Okay, so now we should be able to make... Now I'm out of iron nuggets? What? Goodness gracious. Give me an iron ingot. More iron nuggets. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There. 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 1, 2, 3. No! Now I'm out of andesite casing. 1, 2. Then I need the andesite casing. Go. No, it's 10,000. Okay, so that is... Okay, so the cardboard box is going to go through 500 times, and each box needs 4. So 500 times 4 is 2,000, and you need 5 boxes, so 5 times 2,000, that's 10,000 treated wood planks. So what I did is I set up a create farm to get my wood, and then I brought the logs over and I put them through the sawmill, because you get 6 planks per log as opposed to 4. So I get better output per log. And then I brought the logs over to a sequential fabricator. And I had my pyrolyzer set up so I could dump coal into here. This was making my creosote. The creosote went into my sequential fabricator, and I had this set up to pull my logs from a bin that had output from the sawmill. And then this was just pulling the creosote directly from the tank and pulling the planks directly from the bin, and then outputting the treated wood planks into a bin until I had all 10,000 of them done. The other 2 components of that were not quite so bad. It was just basically a matter of getting the materials together, and then I let my RS system just craft the items and dump them into a bin again. So I had everything dumped into a bin, ready to go. It was just a matter of waiting for the treated wood planks to get finished crafting, and then off I went. If I had only put the pieces together that I could run all 5 of them on the conveyor belts at the same damn time. Oh! Okay. So Tampa Bay was held to a field goal. So now it is 17-13, but the Ravens are driving the ball, trying to get some more points to extend their lead. And here goes Lamar. Oh, Lamar is hot. He is fired up. there is a flag. I wonder if he's fired up because there's a holding call that's going to bring that play back. Yep, that's why he's mad. That is exactly why he's mad. Alright, there are deployers. Now, for this craft, it is... Let me find it again. We also need a press. So let's get a press. Okay. Now I have to find the press. Oh, let's try mechanical press. Mechanical press. There we go. Mechanical press. Lovely. Mechanical press. Okay. So. We should go ahead and get the hoppers. Hopper here. Oh, I'm not going to have enough iron. I should just... grab some iron right now. Okay, there are 3 hoppers. And then I need chests. And I've got chests, so there are 3 chests. Okay, so let's take this all down to there. I know not to walk into the berry patch. Why do I keep walking through the berry patch? 3rd and 1. Now, guys, don't be... Oh! What the... I didn't know they would do that! Touchdown, Baltimore. Yes! Is that cool or what? And some of them are like in like sort of a half oxidized state because they're not like totally the same, totally solid blue yet. They still have a bit of an orangey tint to them. Oh, that is so cool! If you wax them, it locks them in. Oh, that's so cool. I had extra of these are the copper shingles used in that building materials craft. So I thought that would just be cool to use for the tower. So that's why I picked them. I did not know they were going to do that. That's really sweet. I love that they change color like that. Totally going to have District come and show off my new building during his stream here sometime soon. I think you can also click them with an axe to go back through the stages. Click them with an axe? So, like... Oi! Little guy, you're being annoying. Go away. right click maybe? No? And if you pick them up, they revert back to normal. Dude. That's so very cool. I really like the ones that are like in between. So they're like a mix, they're blended of the blue and the orange. That's just so cool. Okay. So here I want to have so 1, 2, 3, and then this one would be the press. Okay. Then I need to connect them all with the belt. Okay, hang on. We're gonna move them down. I want to put this one here. And then do 1, 2, 3. Okay, so then I need to go back and get shafts and belts. Okay, so we need shafts. Oh, gonna need more than 3. Thank you. And then I'm gonna need belts. Belts is not spelled that way. Not by any stretch of the imagination. Welcome back. You didn't miss much. Let's grab some Z's before District can. Yes, I did what? Oh, the copper blocks? Don't go through there. Dude, bad doggies, bad doggies, bad doggies, bad zombies, bad zombies, bad zombies, many bad zombies. Goodness gracious. Okay. I am loving these copper blocks. They just look so cool. They make my little windmill just look even cooler. Okay, so if we do this and this and this, and then I do this, 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 and I do a this to this, And then this to this. Boom! That gearbox powers everything! Woohoo! Okay. Alright, so now... let me borrow the sand. Actually, no, let's do... Okay, so now I'm gonna need hopper there, hopper there, hopper there, and then we're gonna need to put chests here, here, here. Now the sand's gonna run around on the merry-go-round. No, sand on the merry-go-round. Okay. Okay, so we should now walk faster. I think my silicon should be done now. That was in the pulverizer, which it's over here. I have been stingy with the explosions. A bit. Maybe a bit. Okay, so we used that lime sand. Right? We did lime sand in the pulverizer. So I have a 50% chance in the main slot and a 25% chance, and I got 44 out of 64. That's not too bad. Oh my gosh, they're already down to the 3. Down to the 3. I think that was a false start. And there was an upset Tom! Alright, let us throw some things in storage here. So that and that and that. And the bones and the Wilden horn. Okay, so we are now going to need these 3 things, and I'm going to put that away and that away because we don't have enough silicon to make all the things. We're going to run upstairs. And oh, there went district. Okay, I'm going to split that in half. I'm going to split that in half, so I'm going to do 32. 32. That was very late. I'm not sure he realized I was still on, to be fair, because I wasn't doing, like, achievements or anything. So if I'm not doing anything that triggers an achievement, he may not have realized I was still on. Oh, no! One downside is it takes everything out when it's full. And I waste cooking time. No! Okay. We did good. We got 2 stacks 16 out of that one blaze cake. I am happy with that. I think we'll... I don't have... Oh, yes I do. Hang on. Let's save those there so I remember where they are easily. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, so now we have our dielectric paste. And we have a lot of plastic. So now we're down to only 6 million FE! Because we let it run overnight! Ugh! Epic fail again, cat. Okay, let's make 23 aluminum plates before I run out of energy. That's why I have to remember to turn the power off. They went for, oh no, they went for the field goal. Okay, okay, so they went for the field goal, still down by 8. Any points will probably wrap this thing up. Okay, there are another batch of those. Let's turn that off, let it get a recovery. Let's come over here. And little bee, you rest a bit. We got exactly 3 stacks. That turned out well. And then they break a huge run. Oh my goodness gracious. I mean, I know I said that any points would probably seal the game, but running the clock out would also be nice. I mean, a touchdown probably ends it, right? Kenyon Drake, he's not done yet. No, apparently not. He wants some more. As District would say, dang, son. I mean, you go up by 15 here. This game's over. Baltimore has run 70 plays and put up 450 yards of offense. That's insane. Okay. We've only managed to get 4. 4! But because this is a tier, I gotta think. This is a tier 3B. We don't have to take the extra step of taking the chunks over and crushing it or anything like that. It's, oh, we have a chance for redstone. I'll take that. Oh, 3rd and 1, they're short. Well, field goal seals the game too, because they're going to be at 9. That's 2 scores with 2 minutes left. I mean, don't not take the field goal here. You got to take the field goal now. I mean, you didn't take the field goal in the first half. You gotta take the field goal here. You make it a 9-point game with 2 minutes left. Send Tucker out there. I mean, he is as clutch a field goal kicker as there is in the league. He just is. He doesn't miss kicks this close. He just doesn't. And yes, I probably jinxed the man. Oh, it put it back up to 11. Right, what am I saying? It put it back up to 11 after Tampa Bay cut it from 11 to 8. But sorry, folks, it's after 10, and it's been a very long week at work. My ability to do math has apparently decided to stop working. Ooh! New England and the Jets. That actually could be a game. She forgot this was not government accounting. Yes. Okay, Green Bay and Buffalo. At the beginning of the season, that was going to be a great game. Now, not so much. Bengals, Browns on Monday night. Angry Rogers. Angry Rogers is good too. I mean, now Brady in his prime, could he have worked some magic to get 11 in 2 minutes? Maybe. This Brady? Unlikely. So unlikely. Okay, I don't see that we're getting like a Signalium honey. Why is the honey full when it has glass bottles? Oh, great. Now I have a glowstone honey bucket. Oh. Apparently I cannot eat or drink a glowstone honey bucket. It's being odd. tap that off. You should be emptying out into the glass bottles. How very odd. Okay, so we have our dust. Wait, let's see. Oh, we need 3 more. I need 26. My math was bad again. Oh, my lord. Oh, Tom got squished. Did they really? That's not a catch. They did not call that a catch. Tell me they didn't call that a catch. I mean, that he used the ground to trap the ball. You cannot use the ground to trap the ball. That is not allowed. That is a no-no. Alright, there we go. Now we can go down here, come over here, into here, drop you in there, come down here, you're gonna cook me into ingots. Yes, you can watch it a billion times, you still can't trap the ball using the ground. I mean, you're gonna get the benefit of roughing the passer, but that's clearly he traps the ball using the ground. I mean, oh, they actually called it a completed pass? Oh my god. Okay, over here, put those in there. It's sunrise, it is safe to turn this back on so that I can make 23 plates. Thank you. And you'll notice it's got no power and it's draining rapidly. It'll restock after a few cycles of being off. Oh my god. Now the refs don't know where the hell they should spot this. Okay, there's that. Let's turn you off again. Okay, so we've got 26 aluminum plate. We've got, oh, I need to put these combs back. Let's actually put you in there. Okay, so 26 of you, 26 of you, which then means we're gonna need 26 of you, and then we're gonna need 26 of you. So if I have this right, 26 of you going through there is going to make me 26 times 2 is going to be 52 basic capacitors large. So that should... Wait. No, I have that wrong. It needs to go through 4 times. I needed to make sure that these things were multiples of 4. I always forget that part. So it's going to be... Yeah, that's right, 6. I can run 6 of these through 4 times. So I'm going to get 12, right? I think that's right. Ha! Made it through the berry patch quicker that time. Okay. Alright, so... Chest 1 is the aluminum. Oh my god, now I'm gonna have to figure out how am I gonna reach this. Aha. Okay, so chest 1, chest 2 is the paste, chest 3 is the signalium. So then we're going to go 1. Oh! Interesting. So it gets caught at the next the next thing of deployers. Which, because they have nothing to deploy, is catching them. So then I come over here and... No, stop getting on the belt. No, don't get on the belt! Oh no! Gonna make this interesting yet. And there we have our 12 basic capacitors large. So this does work, but it does not go around the full merry-go-round. And I probably have broken it being able to go the other way. I wonder... if I put a redstone signal or something like that, that I turn... or a clutch or something like that, that I turn one of these off so the other one is running, if then they would be able to take the advantage of the entire merry-go-round. I mean, worst case scenario, I take the smaller assembly, I take the 4 pieces of equipment down if I need to use the larger one. That's not a big deal. The important thing is I have the ability to make basic capacitors relatively quickly. Again, relatively quickly. Because now we can use them to make... well, I'd say we can use them to make ender gates, except we still have this thing. Which, I have those. I could make that to make that. But this entire thing is escaping me. I do not comprehend. Because this is confusing as mud. And the ravens fall on the onside kick. And I believe Tampa has used their timeouts. Yes? Yep, he's put them to sleep. That be all she wrote for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers tonight, folks. They be done. Alright, let us pop over here. As I think we're going to have to make some more of these, because I think... like, it's just 4 of those to make... Brady's been sacked by more unique players than anyone in NFL history. I believe that. I believe that. He passed Big Ben this evening? Goodness gracious. Okay, so it's 4 of these to make 1 basic, right? And remember, we need 4 blazing. 385 different players? He could get sacked by a different player every single day of the year and have 20 players left over. That's insane. Okay, so there's 4 there, so that's 16. Oh, that does count half sacks? Oh, goodness gracious. Then I need to make hardened capacitors. Those each take another one. Oy! To make the hardened. And then the hardened, I need to make the blazing. And the blazing each take a large as well. Oy! So it's going to be 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 24? I want to say 24, but don't hold me to that. I'm not sure that's right. Okay. We have a start on it. We have our first 12. I think I need to double that. So we're going to need to get, I think we have the paste. We're going to need to make more signalum. We're going to need more aluminum so that we can make more of that. And then we're going to need to get a Mage Bloom farm made. So we'll probably start that over in our immersive engineering area where that second create farm is. We're going to make that into a Mage Bloom farm. And we need to set that up so that we can make our blazing so we can make blazing crystals. We need to be able to make blaze fibers, which means we need to be able to make Mage Bloom fibers, which means we need to make Mage Blooms. Yeah. So we can get our silkworms out, harvest a bunch of these. But if we get the Mage Bloom thing going, we'll be able to then make a bunch of these. We need to grow a bunch of ditch bulbs in the undergarden, and then borrow blazing blood from JC to be able to make the blaze fiber. And then, of course, the blaze honeycomb is made by our blaze bee. Yeah. Which he likes what for a flower? The magma cake? We already have the magma cake out, so he should be fine. So we can get... Ravens, pay him now! Oh, he wants to autograph their sign that says pay him now. I love it. I love it. Nice. Nice. So yeah, we should, emphasis on should, be able to get the farms necessary to be making blazing crystals so that we can get our blazing rods necessary for the blazing agitator so that we can make the metallurgic infuser. Unless we run into something crazy here, I'm hoping we don't, we'll be able to start making infused alloy. Which then makes crazy things happen. Because then we can get the dissolution chamber. And then more crazy things will happen. Like, even more crazy things will happen. But for now, I'm going to put the things away. I'm going to go get me a bedtime snack and get me some sleep. Oops. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight on our Beat Tom Brady stream. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I enjoyed hanging out with you on another Thursday night football game. Captive, thank you so much for hanging out with us on your last night of stream freedom. We will miss you for the next couple of weeks. Hopefully you can sneak onto Discord and share some pictures of the locale. Colorado will be beautiful this time of year. And again, we wish you and the future misses all of the best. Much love. And we will see you when you get back. If you all enjoyed tonight's stream, I hope you'll consider dropping a follow. You will be back on November 7th for Sunday Night Football. Sweet. We will see you then. Are we going to miss Chiefs games with you? That the 6th. Are we going to miss a Chiefs game? It just occurred to me. Oh my goodness. You might be a bit late for the kickoff, but I will be here. Okay, because I'm like, we have a, you're not sure what time they play next week. They're off. Yeah, I was going to say, this week is the bye week, which, big surprise. Captive planned his wedding for the bye week on the Chiefs. Good planning. Very good planning. Okay, let's look. NFL Week 9. Oh, God. The Thursday game on the 3rd is the Eagles and the Texans. Yeah, you know how this works, right? Okay, so let's see here. We've got Chargers, Falcons, Dolphins, Bears. Dolphins, Bears? Oh, that's going to be ugly. Ugly, ugly, ugly. Okay, let's see here. Da, 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 da. Captive, Titans Chiefs is the prime time game on November 6th. Sunday night, Chiefs, baby, yes. We are the prime time game on the 6th. It is Titans here at the Chiefs. So you'll be coming home to the Chiefs on Sunday Night Football. We will definitely be streaming on November 6th for the Chiefs. Welcome Captive and Mrs. Captive home with Chiefs football. And Monday Night Football, there's the Ravens and the Saints. Very, very nice. Love it. Love it. So, if you enjoyed tonight's stream, I hope you'll consider dropping a follow on the channel. Your support is so much appreciated. It's not likely you're going to be back for kickoff because it is a 10-hour drive from the place you're staying at, so 7 will probably be pushing it. No worries. I will cheer twice as hard on your behalf, and hopefully you'll be able to find some place or some station in the car that will have like the Westwood One coverage of the game or something, so you can listen as you are driving. If you are running that late, trust me, you'll be here as soon as you get home and unpacked. Unpacked, sir. Unpack later. Get home and turn the stream on. Oh, please, Cat. You know you have satellite. Good job, man. Good job. Well, if you have satellite, then you'll be listening to Mitch Holchus, and you'll have the best coverage of the game everywhere. You don't need me. I'll be uploading tonight's stream to YouTube, where the entire archive of by unpacked you just mean all the stuff out of the car, not fully unpacking. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes much more sense. Let me grab a link to my YouTube channel. So if you would be interested in coming and hanging out at my YouTube channel, and you can check out all of the archives of both our E6E series as well as our CevTech Ages series. There is the link to that. We also stream Lost Ark on Tuesday nights. And we have a ton of fun. And even Navy, I totally missed the self-care message. I think that was probably when my screen was squishied and I totally missed it. My apologies for that. I will go self-care right now to make up for that. So, everybody, please have a good rest of your evening, afternoon, or morning, depending on where in the world you may be. And we will catch Captive on the flip side of his wedding ceremony when the Chiefs play the Titans on Sunday Night Football. And we will be back streaming on Saturday night with E6E again. Tomorrow night is Friday night with Dismantled with District Spark, and then Saturday is triple header E6E coverage with District Spark, DC and JC Gaming, and myself. And I'm sure we will have many shenanigans afoot between all three of us, so I hope you'll come and check it out. Good night to everyone, and I will catch you later. Good night, all.